开始了啊，有了。上次玩到哪里？忘记了。怎么是这里？应该是这里。这个是，熟练，它可以熟练好多武器哦。骑图炮，中指奥拉，塞拉斯。
Not to be telling you your business, Cap, but if we don't set sail for Deadlight, Benweth will finish his... Deadlight's a tough coconut to crack. But if not cracking, what are nuts for? Smart play for crashing any party involves scavenging yourself up an invite. Aye, Captain. From stem to... Looking the part in this case means hoisting colours identifying us as Principe. Don't have to tell you how dangerous such a bit of fabric can be if the wrong person catches you flying it. Swapping cannonballs with my fellow Principe ain't my favourite idea you've ever... Might be tricky to not damage the flag in battle, or sink the ship on accident. Well, Principe captains don't just give up their flags for a few coins. Nekataka's black market. If there be a Principe flag for sale, it'll be there. Mark it up and relocates every so often to avoid the Royal Guard. We'll just have to find wherever it could. Deadlight's a tough coconut to crack. But if not cracking, what are nuts for? Aye, Captain. Looking forward.
所以我们现在的目的是看要导出指定工作。我随时都可以改。
Yeah? Yes?
黑这个好像不错。那还是喜欢白的，算了。 应该是白色的吧。
I shall make it so.
Don't let anyone tell you you're too shrimpy to be a fighter. I was half your age when I started training. Ship life sure is an adventure, ain't it? Just think of all the places we can sail to, all the sights we could see. This is nothing like being stuck on a farm. Tell me what's on your mind. We talking during the Saints War, or...? Well, before he died, he was still Aethys. Aethys embodied a human. And I think a part of him did, which means the part of him that could have survived, that stole. No need to fiddle-foot around. They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste him on the back of my tongue like a smear of grit. Go madder than I already am. I don't rightly know. It's not like I can turn my back on my duty to my God, even if it kills me. I'm glad we talked.
我觉得他好有美国腔哦。
Hey, this brings back some memories, huh? I like that feeling, knowing we'd stop Theos. That was something I never felt before, not even at war. Not that I wanted to tangle with gods, but something smaller. So I looked all around the Deerwood, but that place has too many ghosts for me. Ended up moving to Adir and tracking down my parents. In part, I guess. Adir, they still got some bad blood with Deerwood. Some Adirans like to give Deerwoodans a hard time when they get the chance. With my folks, a group came along and tried to take their land. I sat down with them and we had a friendly negotiation. One fella, I don't think he'll ever be able to look to his right again. My folks, well, they didn't see me the same after that. And I don't know if that was something we could have avoided or if it was the cost of trying to, if you like. The air is different. Especially compared to Gilded Vale, where there's more livestock. That sounds different, too. You wake up to all those bird calls, it really does sound like they're making music. If the birds woke you in Gilded Vale, it was usually a couple crows making the most horrible mating noises you ever heard. Strange thing is, I still get this feeling in me, like I want the destruction to stop. I want him to finish what he's doing, only I don't see it playing out that way.
设进去。好的，就这样吧。
I didn't enjoy deceiving them, but it seemed simpler than the alternative. Believe me, I take no pleasure in duplicity. After we parted, I set out to destroy the Leaden Key. It's controlled us for too long. I wanted to free Kith from it. So for 5 years, I've been tracking down Leaden Key circles, searching for the places where they operate in secret, trying to undo them. The task has been more difficult. I don't think I fully understood the weight of the decisions I would have to make. It was much easier when I only had to follow someone else's lead. My father's, Theos's, yours. After we defeated Theos, I thought the hard part of undoing his work would be tracking down the Leaden Key's members and operations. Perhaps this would be easier with an example. I went to a village in Old Valia, a run-down backwater of a place. Centuries ago, the Leaden Key had intervened to end some heretical cult. The details were lost, but what had endured was a practice of ritual bloodletting. At every full moon, the villagers would feed the soil with their blood. No one, young or old, sick or hale, was exempt. The village priest administered the practice. Grim old fellow. Reminded me of Theos. He was a tyrant. I was certain that if the villagers were free of his influence, they'd be free from the bloodletting too. So I arranged for him to have an accident. The old man died, and the villagers were terrified. They were convinced his death was an ill omen. They blamed it, and every other mishap that befell them, on their lack of faith. So they began bloodletting every week. turning on their neighbors for giving too little.
只是他们的邻居奉献的太少。
Instead of a handful dying each year, a few perished every week. Is it? In the end, the villagers suffered more because of my actions. I keep wondering what I might have done differently, or how I could have known better. I suppose so. I should get some rest. It's been a long day, and you've given me a lot to think about. Ah, that. I'm looking for an old leaden key sect. I found several references, but I want to be sure. Please, let me go over my notes again. Then I promise I'll tell you everything.
所以我们现在的任务是找皇家海盗，因为有一个人攻击了我，他把我的船打爆了，然后攻击的身份证和位置躲在了海盗避风港船舷堡垒里的海盗船上，名字叫做本维斯，他叫我先复仇。哦，他已经回到那边了。古洛金刚就在王焰列岛西南的一个小岛，不管是靠王力和王英的想要进入都很难。在这里收集灵魂，所以我们要收集很多灵魂。我们在这一组2x4的时候顺道帮助他，然后这个找一个认识艾德尔的朋友。过去5年间，亚洛斯一直努力恢复灰曜社改造成正义之师。我们要等待亚洛斯的解释。哦，刚刚那个人他说他要找灰曜社，所以我们要等。然后帮助之手，搜寻，这个是结束了吗？是当前我们的任务是 Deep 2x4，所以我们可能是要先去找这个皇家海盗。球体维拉。我们现在先睡觉吗？
As you like.
啊，现在怎么办？哦，前往世界地图。
Not to be telling you your business, Cap, but later,
所以我们
sure.
要去世界地图，然后我们要开去那个王焰列岛。王焰列岛商人旧战场国王岛。很多王焰列岛的商人。受伤的船员1。不在治疗中，那怎么办？他死掉吗？船体耐久，船帆耐久，受伤船员斗志。这是吃的咯，已经14块。 是菠萝，这是什么东西？你们驶过一片暗礁时，其出发指的岸边，居右实地上，上面画着一轮新月。老伊格利姆来到了船长旁边，觉得他是一个寻迷者的家伙，不知道碰了什么好东西。那个伪装警告家，寻迷者只会去内陆附近，肯定是个陷阱。爬上去。成功了！这艘船被遗弃了，你真是连死都没看见。就算知道船上的小艇如今已不见，你装作不知。搜索走失者的证据。成功了！23个金贝。贝船，减2斗士减2，玉高，每天减8，搜索残骸，去搜索。那我们先回去。再治疗一下这个伤员。无极，无极，玉高，水，爆弹。哇，900多块啊！为什么他不在那个？吃硬膏会减斗志啊！啤酒呢？海盗烈酒。水啊，喝水也会减斗志，什么鬼？哼，到底想怎样？可是我还有一个受伤了啊！哦，这里有一个船舷。原来是我一个受伤的，我受伤了怎么办？在治疗中，不管了，我们去 传弦堡垒。前窗堡垒，泰山工作减2，被传，船只管理。休息船员，受伤11天。有了，他好像在休息哦。杂项升级，新人炮手。我在干嘛？船上木匠，这是我们的旗帜。啊，对，这个好像是来说，究竟这样一座海盗的堡垒是非常冒险的事。亚拜登的铁家伙，船长，这些大炮比我记忆中的样子还大。塞拉芬睁着甲板，抬头看着堡垒，从牙缝吸了一口冷气。如果你成功进入港口，而不是被炸成碎片，我就带你通过手印那里，否则我建议你还是偷偷溜进去吧。OK， 我们溜进去了，溜了进去。
Sneak up to the fort, hunt for a way in.
窗户很高，但建在堡垒的岩壁中。非常结实，如果力气够大，能把抓钩丢在上面。那就丢抓钩吧。力气很大的话，你一堵白色的石墙朝天空的方向伸展。就像海中升起浪潮一样，在巡川堡垒的船头和底部的基岩之间，开着有一扇拱形的窗户，带着咸味的海风吹了进去。爬过去，抓钩紧紧抓住了岩壁，你沿着绳子爬了上去，爬到了一个黑屋的房间，你站在那儿，散掉手上的灰尘，环视周围情况。哟，我们进来啦！又有升级啦！
Aye, what for high?
宗教。信念之柱，他是牧师，盾牌已经有了。 这个是惩罚。小型盾牌、中型盾牌、大型盾牌。生存，生存很高啊。突袭，剑盾，来把剑吧。你呢？你是法师，玄学。器械，哇，好多魔法哦！回春，不知道拿什么。你怎么还是在遍体鳞伤啊
Captain, done and done. Ahoy.
Yeah?
还有啊，盾牌，哦，你双武器啊？有指弯刀18、27，18、27这个。那你呢？14、20、11、15、14、20、9圈。他不是要拿枪，镰刀。中型圆盾，我好像要给他塔图。吧，就这样吧。重甲被冲，可以耶。中甲，7，电击6，加1。中甲。
Well, don't see why not. Well, that's not nice. Guess that wasn't so hard. Hey.
It shall
哎，
open
真
to
有
me.
狗！
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done. I shall
This
never
area's
know.
close to anyone who ain't one of Captain Benwith's personal crew, and you ain't, so get lost, swab. Says who what? I happen to know each and every shipmate who's one of Brutal Ben's own, and you ain't him. Oh, I see. 'Cause I got my eye on you. Alarm's been going off like sick.
啊？是不是还有什么东西没拿？那我可不可以走？我走右边那条？
Ahoy, Captain. I've got to come clean about fair, I get it. We be enough. Much as I hate Benwith. Aye, Cap.
我们走左边呢？走左边是不是有什么东西没拿？你是不打吗？
Certainly.
这是什么？
Not my thing, savvy?
这里可以上去。
A light's foot and an heavy bullet, aye, Cap? Ahoy, Captain.
怎么了？
Much as I hate Benwith, the main reason I signed up with you were to get here.
你是找一
To
个
get a
雷马
chance to
诺？
look for a man named Romaro. Now, that'd be a longer story than we've got time for. Quick of it be that Romaro's in trouble. Didn't see his ship, so probably not.
没问题。
But mayhaps
你要找雷马诺，我们就找雷马诺。
That order. Oh.
It shall open to me.
Benwith be behind these doors, no doubt
本文
about
是
it.
家的门号，肯定如此。
As you like.
哦，我们现在后面就会我们找到本维斯了。他就在门后吗？
There we are.
Deadlight's power to be north of here. The brig be to the south.
Real quiet now.
通往庭院。这里呢？哦，前面有海盗守卫。
Nice and quiet.
本维斯在哪里啊？我感觉本维斯不在这里。这是什么？
Real quiet now.
哦，我们回到刚刚我们来的地方。 左边是上去，那右边呢？右边？这里这个门吗？这个门后面是本维斯吗？找不到本维斯。有海盗。
Silence surrounds
我
me.
看着，不行。不是避着他吗？
Holds it right there, lovesome. If you ain't one of them bloody fucked piss bitter lead in your belly, you ought to set.
One of them. We all be blown up. I mean.
那后面人好多哦。是不是不能硬来啊？
Well, that's right.
Curses. Of course. That looks complicated. That's right.
哎，赢了，没什么嘛。什么脚步声？
Nice and quiet.
戴维斯呢？戴维斯在后面吗？
It shall open to me. Finished. I shall make it so.
I'm sure I can.
哦，哎，去了。
Another withers on the line.
Indeed.
Right.
Yeah.
遍体鳞伤。
Aye, aye.
被我扒光了。因为我没有找到戴维斯啊。优质火神枪哎、
Captain.
来把优质的。这把吗？双手。 可是我不知道他的，人物特性。 皇族，主动技能生存，持伤武器减15。我觉得他拿第一件套装会好。
Aye. What for, Cap?
Do I hear a mouse scritching, scratching?
哎呦，人，那是饼干麦娜，一个体态臃肿的女人吓了一跳，好像正在切着肉。刚刚那一下差点让她切到手指的阿德里牧师，哦对，之后重新开始切那一堆看起来像肉白的东西。
Who are you? And what are you doing here? Only Benwith's crew has access to my kitchens. Not that I care, really. Speak up so I can hear you. You won't find him in the kitchens, ever. He's high and mighty, gold bricking in Captain Aldi's quarters now.
哦，在房间啊。
These stairs go back to the court. It's the tower adjacent to this one that leads to Aldi's quarters.
庭院的旁边那个塔就是爱戴斯的房间了。他在爱戴斯那边。
Think I want to tattle on you? What do I care if you're looking to sneak around enough where you ain't supposed to? Benwith will catch you. Carve you into chuck. 带他们睡一下吗？乌贼，姐姐，家禽，来59。哎，可是他怎么还在或者他怎么还是制作钥匙？加80，这是前往地下码头。我要前往庭院哦，从这边前往庭院的。好，我们去。
You must gather your
庭院。
Captain, before I go introducing you to Siri, I should mention something. I might have said things to Siri when I last dropped anchor at Deadlight. Just lovers' words, savvy. But I can't say I rightly lived up to them. I ain't saying there's a problem, just a possible wrinkle in the old charts. All I'm saying is, you see her go for a pistol, you best step away from me.
啥鬼啊？我们要去。的有仇必报。
I can get it to spill its secrets. It's done as.
这怎么回事？这怎么开打了？他怎么知道？是不是要死光光了？哎 他怎么那么多人？我怎么才5个？啥鬼啊？怎么他那么多人啊？让战斗开始。我靠！
Got to try something else.
Hey, watch it with that.
不能用了。
Another. Where's on the vine?
不行啊，死光光了！完了，我是不是过不去了？
I can't see you.
赶紧走，赶紧走！我的妈呀，不能走，为什么？
Captain, before I go into, I might have said things to Siri when I last dropped. All I'm saying is,
Indeed. It's beyond me.
这是什么？
There we are.
哦，优质装甲。通往指挥部。我是要去那个庭院，然后去那个塔。为什么这里不是庭院？
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
哦，你下班了吗？呵呵。这是一款音乐非常好的游戏。对啊，是去庭院啊。为什么庭院？为什么庭院是长这个样子的啊？庭院为什么没有？
I can get it to spill its secrets.
now what have we got here? I do believe I recognize these gods by Andra's salty bosom. Romaro hold this chest from one end of the Deadfire to the
4
other.
小时测的。上面写的什么？
Dear S, that be me. I knew you'd seek me out. Please abandon the trail here. I've fashioned this predicament for my own, and I not have you lock its weight round your own ankles. If you find yourself imperiled, seek Udina at Magic Water.
戴恩，他可以
She can help.
乌戴恩是谁？
Now, I don't know Udina from Ward Mage, but Magic Waters I know like my own fucking name. When I were a wee lad fresh on the Sorcerer, Romaro would treat me to the the water there shimmered like dawn on the open sea, and I, full flush with the poetic creativity of youth. I know you don't owe me the favour, Captain, but if we could find our way to that bathhouse, I'd not hold it against you. Unless, and of course, For now, though, we've got plunder and pillage before us, aye?
对啊，跟之前游戏很像。哇，44小时，你又要开始爆肝了哦，我觉得有点恐怖。
What have we here?
What happened here? 这是什么？献给斯卡的祭品悬挂在神龛里。
Aye.
你也这么觉得？人家不是说发现什么吗？为什么不能拿啊？可以，我拿到了，我拿到那东西了。这个呢，水是不是？可以拿吗？
I shall.
可以就可以拿。这房间不能去，这房间里面有很多海盗，我们打不赢他。去指挥部，那我们指挥部看看。
You must gather your party before venture.
是你们老师回来了吗？这边禁止。
Take a gander over there.
哦。
I hear you.
Hey.
Lantern flickers.
漂亮。下礼拜啊。我们杀死了暴徒。
It shall open to me. I can get it to. It's done. As
北部护城。这个门呢？这个门打开是什么？本维斯哦，我们找到了。这个人曾经袭击过我们的船只，所以我们要找他报仇。所以我们找到他了。找到他是找他，可是我想要先去别的地方逛。这个游戏好像要逛来逛去的会比较厉害，所以呢，我们就多逛几下。这是一款逛街的游戏。哦，这地方好像很大的样子。东西嘛。
You there? You ain't allowed in this area. Bloody seas! Let us end this.
怎么回事？怎么回事？怎么有人在吹喇叭？为什么会有喇叭的声音？怎么回事？有人闯进来了！哇！怎么回事
It must be dinner time.
我还能去找本维斯吗？ 奇怪，这过图还是有点久。我们还在这里吗？啊，他还在这里。那我们继续逛街。哎。
You got some brass balls to be waltzing in here after the alarm's blared? Well, you wouldn't be the first I've pissed off and forgotten.
真的吗？
Ah, right. You're that sloop figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself. What you owe to a cop? You do realise we're standing in the moat, all right?
那我会阻挡吗？我会躲回去。我们直接把它弄死就好了。应该打得赢吧？
You got some brass balls to be waltzing in it. Well, you what you owe? I attack most anyone spoken like I'll call, and that's.
哇，还可以不开打，不行，我一定要宰了他。 本为是正仰的脖子大口喝着绿色瓶子里的东西，看到你之后，他把酒瓶猛地摔到了墙上漂亮的地板上，落满了玻璃渣。
Do I know you?
Do I know you?
Well, you wouldn't be the first I've pissed off and forgotten.
我猜这种事情。
Well, you do have a forgettable like face.
很难让人记着。
Ah, right. You're that sloop captain what got caught in the storms. Figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself. Looks like I'll have to remedy that now. What you hope to accomplish coming? You do realise we're standing in the most well-guarded spot in all of Deadlight.
我毫不费力来到这个地方。
Well, aren't you so very skilled and brave? Is that what you thought I'd say? You can fight me if you like, but you won't be leaving this fort alive.
哦，先把嘴闭上，好好考虑。你很需要我这样能成为你的伙伴。
You mean someone ruthless? A survivor? I can see it in ya. You've the art of a pirate. But I'm surrounded by blackguards. What's one more to me? Careful what you say next, or I'm likely to make you eat your entrails. I ought to keep you closest. Is that it? Ha! Rankled you, did I? We'll be fighting to the death now.
还是开打了。哦，本文斯，他的等级好像很高哎。输要输了、啊。我不行，打不赢他。他好猛哦！ 你看他超级猛的，真的打赢他吗？是我的战士没有站对位置。 爆炸了！他怎么那么厉害？不行，我要打孩子。先放个仅限战斗啊。呵呵，仅限战斗，他很猛欸，他不是小角色欸。就只有战斗能用啊！我这打一次看看，这打一次看看。
All right.
Do I? Figured. What you do realise we're standing it, all right?
All right. 会受伤。次数用完，次数用完，次数用完，你是只有一次而已哦。你只有一次而已。奥把飞弹。哇，他一发37啊！不要去啦！哇，10支枪被打到死。不行，两只宝石太痛了。那超级猛的。
Never you mind that man.
He's lost Seraphim. I shall. No mercy.
不是车里车5了，我先去砍这 先去砍这2只法师试试看。
Do I? Well, figured. What you do really? All right.
Finish them! Take this!
Everything hurt.
那、直接被弄倒了。
Glory be to God!
Lava beyond seek.
Yes?
No,
I shall.
你不要一直追啊！干嘛啊？
Lava.
I need some help.
Another wither's on the vine.
I shall.
Let us end this!
干嘛啦？我就打了一只，我的不行哎、我根本打不赢他哎、他超级猛的，我不太行。
I shall deal with this one. That looks complicated.
Lava beyond seek.
Another wither's on the vine.
不行啊！好吧，我们现在还是先去逛街好了。他怎么那么猛？
You must gather your party before.
You there! You ain't a bloody seas!
Yeah.
有人闯进来了。
Does that mean they're on to us?
是不是有人要杀过来？这个是什么？优质手枪，优质器件，赞。 冷却0.6，手枪，我刚好像拿到一个头盔吧。这个奇怪，这个头盔戴上去。 戴上去完全没有用处。
That will do nicely.
啊，我应该要乖乖的才对，那我就可以在这里面逛街了。可是我现在已经惊动他们了，这是不是就是个错误
It shall open to me. There we are.
Looks like trouble.
Well, that...
Hardly seems fair.
What do you?
Yes.
What do you need?
Take this.
那我还是乖乖的好，我觉得这样子好像好一点点。你现在超康，你怎么了？你要不行了是不是？
Certainly.
哎，哦，我已经惊动他们了，就这打。
I shall make it so.
你看表示精神很好，我也不知道啊。
Spot on.
Not exactly my area of expertise.
蹦蹦跳跳的，你怎么了？
As you like.
你的状态感觉
I can get it to
很
spill its
神秘
secrets.
哦。
Finished.
Eh, 没有拿到。哦，我已经满了，所以我不能拿。
You there? You ain't allowed in.
Couple more of those, they're gonna start to think we're up to something.
对对对，没错没错，就是这样。我们混进去里面，然后或许可以买一点东西之类的。
It was their first hanging. Had the rope too long, so we cut the tosser's head right
被
off.
忽视的狗
Huh.
是什么东
Ain't
西
even
啊？
possible, that.
It is. I'm telling you, I saw
哈
it.
提，你叫哈提，发现一件物品啊！我把狗狗放在我的储物箱里面了。它价值300块钱，感觉你怎么了？蛇眼康德温，
How might I help you out of a bit of money, Squab? Care to join our fun?
我要跟他玩一局骰。
Came to watch another round.
Now, before we get rolling, let me tell you the rules.
You bet on high if you think when the
如果你的
dice settle, they'll
你的
count up to
骰
more
子
than
点数
7.
会
You bet
大于
on
7，
low
那就
if
压
you
大。
think
那
the
你
count
觉
will
得
be
骰
less
子
than
哦，
7.
这是赌大小嘛？
Both pay double or nothing.
那我赢定啦、啊。
Lastly, you can also bet on
你还
7.
可以压7，压
If
7
the
会得到
count is
4倍。
exactly 7, then you win 4 times the 100 pyres per roll of the dice.
大
You
12点，
looks like you've won. Care for another roll?
要大。
You lose.
我
Mate.
输
Care
了
for another
啊！
roll? Looks like you've won. Care for another roll? Looks like
这一次，蛇眼从地上捡起骰子之后，他身体往前倾了一下，有那么极短的一瞬间，他挡住了骰子。他手里的骰子和之前骰子几乎没有区别，只是每个骰子边角处都镶了一块极小的金块。
care for another roll?
所以说，意思是。
You wouldn't be implying there's more to it than my superb luck and skills.
灌圈骰子。
'Cause accusations such as that are likely to see you whipped and pickled. You're wanting to stir up trouble, but I know you got nothing on me. So
可是刚刚是我赢的比较多哎。
Came to watch another round.
他呛了一声，骰子还没准备好就扔了出去。骰子在鹅卵石上撞了几下，胜券在握的赌徒中爆发出一阵欢呼声。
Show's over. Buy in or shove off.
一下子就走吧。
100 pyres per roll of the dice.
3点。
You lose, mate. Care for another.
12点。
Looks like. Care for another roll.
9点。
Looks like you. Care for another.
2点。
You lose. Care for. You lose,
2
mate.
点。
Care for.
3
You
点。
care for another. You
6
lose.
点。
Care for another. You lose. Care for another.
哦，我输的好惨哦，我快没钱了。行，我要 SL。哦，我读错档了，我要读我自动存档，我不要快速存档。读错档了，你竟然在打这个？那、你不是说打这个好吗？就打这个啊。没有，原本想玩博德的。反正，哎，怎么是这个存档？不行啊，这个游戏也没有说很简单呢。我刚刚推王推了3次都挂了。我剩多少钱？1976。
Indeed.
Came to watch another round. 100 pyres. You lose, mate. Care. You lose. Care. You lose. Care. Looks like. Care.
输3赢1，输4赢
You lose.
1。
Care for another round.
亲切多了，你确定吗？人性亲切多了，我觉得主要是画面好多了，都还蛮有趣的啊。
Came to watch another round. 100 pyres.
11
You
点，
lose. Care for an. You lose. Care for an. You
怎
lose.
么赌
Care
都
for
输
an.
的
You
他
lose.
作弊
Care
耶
for an. I ain't. You might check the court for him, but if you see him, don't fucking tell him. I ain't my captain's keep. You might check the. But if you see him.
不行，他作弊，我钱都输光了，不行。
I ain't.
不行，他作弊，我钱都输光了，不行。
You might check the court for him, but if you see him, don't fucking tell him. I ain't my captain's keep. You might check the. But if you see him.
不行，他作弊，我钱都输光了，不行。 他会作弊啊 ！SL 也没有他厉害啊。
Certainly.
倒霉的，这边有一个倒霉的人，我们去找这个倒霉的人。
Can't say I recognize your fishy mug, which means you ought not to be up here. Benwith's watching the deadlight for Captain Aldi's inner absence. He gets the privilege on account of them going way back. If you know what I mean.
那有什么办法？打输了当然 SL 了。我觉得。
If you're thinking it's because of him being one of her crew when she could, then you'd be right. Oughtn't you to know that, though? Aye, who isn't a sodden prick around here? You're enough prattling. For now, only Benwith's personal crewmates are permitted into Deadfire, so swim off. To spot a trouble at the forge. He's sorted now, though. Don't be worrying about my kisser. Enough prattling. For now, only Benwith's personal, so swim off. It's not that I don't trust you. But seeing as I don't trust you half so...
我被赶出去了。看下任务哦。有仇必报，想办法接近他。毫不愚蠢的内德。
Got a nice cutlass for you, right away.
哦，他有卖好东西。操，太贵了吧！我这1900，他随随便便就卖1000多，那怎么玩啊？直手枪，小型盾牌，很记住这个。我是按照他来的啊。 蜥蜴人短毛，哟，卖了1000多块，还行。球体镰刀，大型盾牌，大型盾牌，我想要买个盾牌。可是他没有卖盾牌。 然后我发现了，原来我有盾牌。牧师可以拿盾牌。这个是盾牌。优质小圆盾。格挡4，格挡8，哦，这是中型盾牌。那你，所以我只有2个人是拿盾牌的，牧师。记得你也可以拿盾牌吗？弯刀。 优质弯刀，那你有什么东西好买
？Like what you see, right away.
买开锁器。 绿毛人是啥职业？这个绿毛人，好像是战士吧？野蛮人啊！车的具体攻击。牧师，看一下 AI 新闻。他那一堆莽撞你就懂了吗？先这样吧。奇怪了，怎么不能移动了？刚好像点到什么？哎，这里有一个啊，有人。应该有人坦克，这只啊，可是他也不是很坦啊。是一层保护吗？可惜这没保护。哦，手这么丢啊
Sure.
Think this'll break me? Ha! It won't. Spit on me, and I'll make you regret it. Those hagfish. Benweth's crew lashed me up to be, and I quote, a deterrent to insubordination. It's shark shit. All I did was filch one of their horns and blast it to start lung with. I wanted to see her get all worked up. Well, sure. But shouldn't you know this, on account of you being a captain?
Oh.
That he does, the master rogue. You should have come to us sooner. We're accepting of even old bloods if they're wanting to. Not that I ain't grateful, but if Ben's crew spots me about, they'll be taking more than my pride next. Suppose I'll do my best.
Yeah, I got it.
所以我们要偷走他的号角，然后吹号角，把他们的人调走。
Winds will be changing soon
就可以
enough.
弄死他。
Benweth can't. Another
哎
bash
呦，
for
怎么还
long.
有迷脑？ 哦，他去了，是不是？那也没办法，那你就安心的去吧，安心吧。
Forge ain't far from here, right up them stairs. Got a particular smell it does.
Come, we've plenty to share. Oh, there. Watch your step. The stones are a mite slippery. Here's to ourselves. May the gods grant us more gold and luck than we can imagine. You bet. Our bosun just brought a treasure map.
Oh?
We'll be making a proper raucous if with the crag-hearted wasn't such an accursed downer. She loathes any type of disorder, especially that of the loud variety. We get too wild and you watch, she'll be stomping down here to yell at us. You can pay to try. Drink up, and we'll see who's left standing. Let's get swilling. First up's a round of a deer and mead.
先来一杯巨鹿蜜酒。
Not a bad start, not at all. Next round's grog, not just any grog, mind you. This batch is fermented with gunpowder. Not many can handle a whole pint of gunpowder grog.
哦，你露出一个狡黠的笑容。
Now, the best for last. We'll be having us a bit of hangman's blood. If this doesn't knock you on your backside, nothing will, I fear. You mean the way our crew makes it? A bit of this and a pinch of that, all mixed in a hogshead of pickled corpse fruit. Oh, it's been known to kill a man.
酒实在太黏了，卡在你喉咙，你呛了一口半口酒吐在桌上。
Don't take it personally, pal. It's a fine way to lose 20 pyres.
啊
Come for a drink with us. Gonna go through with it this round.
再喝一次。
Let's get swilling. Now, the best for last. We'll be having afraid you'll lose. No skin off my...
切。这里有个人。摆刀。他应该是可以说话的吧？哦，真的是不行。
That would be enough.
What have we
这
here?
个东西。这里。这是什么？钱。前往祝福啊，他的号角在哪里？
Production's too slow. At this rate, we'll never get out of here. Not till LD's comes back. Hey, scamper off you. We ain't taking orders. Plus, if your armor's dented, you'd be better served throwing it against some rocks. For the record, I have no idea what I'm doing. What new blood captain doesn't know Deadlight like the back of their hand? Me and Brutal Ben had a bit of a disagreement. He tossed most of my crew into the brig. If you were one of us, you'd have heard that by now. Tell me then, stranger, who are you?
Who are you?
Blast my eyes and burn my fingers. I know you. Benwith attacked your ship right in the eye of the typhoon. He's been crowing about it enough since.
对，我现在我也在转。
Black Seas, but I hate Benwith. Me and Benny were real good mates in the Navy, but then he went and got too big for his britches, playing second fiddle to Aldi's. I might have had too much to drink one night. That might have led to things being said and done I now regret. One of these days, He's gonna rue that brutal streak of his. The thought has crossed my mind, but it ain't just me I've got to worry about. Ben's like my crew in the brig. I can't risk lashing out until I know they're safe. If you were to free them without creating much fuss, I could show you a secret route into Captain Aldi's quarters, where Benwith's staying. They better fucking be. No matter how pissed he is with a single captain, killing an entire crew would rub Aldi's the wrong way. And Ben's locked him in the brig, down in the dungeons. Bail him out without making a bloody mess of it, or it'll be my throat that gets slit. I don't know if these are any good, seeing as I forged them, but here's a few lockpicks to help you out. If that fails, the keys ought to be on the jailer, or the brig's got our best cells, you know. That's where we keep the ransom. Finding them ain't hard. First, take these stairs in the back down to the dungeons, then cross the bridge to the storage room, then head south. You'll find the brig cells on the southeast side. Keep an eye out for guards. The dungeons are barred to all but Benwith's crew currently. You can use this to cut through the storage room. Just don't let anyone find out I gave it to you.
玄仓堡垒钥匙 OK， 所以我们要去，对啊，我也没找。我们要去救他的船员，然后他就会帮助我们。
It shall open to me. It's done.
OK， 我们去地牢吧，去救他的船员。 不知道船员，看一下，如果我们把拉蒙德船员从地牢里放出来，他就答应我们打通高层的门。他们在地牢的东南部，地牢的东南部。 地牢东门，我们刚刚不是去过了吗？我们还把那边的人都杀掉了。应该就在这里，在这里。在这里。应该是，哎，东西怎么没拿？
Nightcap.
拉了一个东西。
This here must be the brig.
肯定就这条船。海盗守卫，哦，这里。
Halt! Keep both hands afore you and bloody oceans and Andres wet cities. Give him the.
硬上。
Let us end this.
Indeed.
我倒了。人家不能倒，倒的话，攻击力会下降。 怎么打两下都就嗝了啊！
Brigby,
从上面可以过去吗
past here, Cap. Hope you got your headset straight about this.
他不是有给我钥匙吗？哦，不能，真的不能过去。那只能硬闯。
Nice and quiet.
那边有2个人。哦，他又转过来了，差一点点。
Halt! Keep both hands afore you and back. Bloody ocean!
Cocked that up, didn't I?
Finish them!
哇，好多人哦！还有狗狗。
Barry follows him. All back. We see.
我去了。 哇，这游戏有这么难哦
Perfect.
Indeed.
We're dropping like flies.
I'm feeling the strain.
咦？为什么我秒杀不了刚刚离子？嗯。
Damn it, blast.
Usually works.
Back on your feet.
2刀就死了。2刀我就去了，这么厉害！打他！好。你要干嘛？我靠一下，靠一下就要去了。
Spot on.
有。
How may I? Indeed.
怎么回事？有人闯进来了。讲些这份人些话。
So much for the subtle approach.
1到潜入没戏了。我觉得我应该要，就是我应该要躲进去，可是转换人心有什么转换人心的？
Halt! Keep both hands afore you and back away. So you say.
所以我只能1个人潜入吗？我要宕机了，不会吧？
I shall.
哦，庭院。哦，我们要去地牢。你要听什么样？你快睡着了，就先睡一下啊，或者是喝点咖啡啊，或者是捶2下啊，对不对？
Aye?
Oh, indeed. To whispers and shadows. Oh, certainly.
啊，如果可以的话，我是蛮愿意的，但只可惜就是没办法。那里面怎么还有狗狗 ？No！
I shall make it so.
Come on, come on, come on！ 哎呦，你怎么看到我？干嘛啊？
I shall.
这里一定是从这里进去，因为上面有狗狗。OK， 你们看到我们这里面有一个人。
I can get it to spare. We are as you like.
我们去救他。这个是，哎呦，这怎么变骷髅头了啊 ？Oh my god！ 欧罗米诺，里面怎么没人
It's beyond me. I shall make it so. It shall open to me. Finished.
Hello, Swabby.
Hello.
You ain't one of Benny's. What are you doing here?
拉蒙德让我把你们放出。
Knew we could count on our captain. Always looking out for us, he is. Seeing as you've let us out of the brig, I'd say we owe you. So you ought to speak with our captain in the forge. It's up the stairs on the western end. Be quiet and follow me, mates.
我靠！你确定你们跑出去？我刚刚跑进来都觉得很危险。啊，你就先睡一下啊，看是你要几点，我叫你啊。或者是买个拿铁之类的啊，对不对？上面应该是去不了吧？不行不行，快走快走！赶紧走！不要！
Come away. I won't be. So
好，
you
我马上
says.
走。看看低息。不是，你啦，你是怎样想锤死人啊？
Certainly.
想锤死人啊！
You must gather your party before venturing.
下面那只是软锤。乱锤！我把你们放出来了。
Be that you? Still alive and kicking, I see. You've done right by me, freeing my crew. So I'll divvy up what I promised.
哦，这里怎么会有个暗门
？Doors open, but there's something you ought to consider before you go.
与本维斯对峙。
Sure, you could traipse right up there into Aldi's quarters to gut Ben with, but he'll be heavily guarded. Meanwhile, me and my crew will be stealing Ben's ship, the Drake. And in doing it, we're gonna bait him into storming outside, all alone. No better way for it. Benny docks the Drake in a hidden berth beneath the fort. Kill the guards there for us. That's why I want your... After you've cleared the docks, take the western tower to the fort's ramparts and sound the boating bell. 3 rings. Me and my mates will sail out with the Drake. 3 bell tolls alerts the fort to a ship leaving the private docks. With Aldi's gone to sea, that leaves just Ben's Drake docked. Ben's sure to storm the ramparts in a rage. Right in time to watch his pride be stolen. Knew I could count on you. I can't wait until Ben gets his. Under the dungeons, there's a cave with a wharf. The quickest route's just ahead. Beyond that door, entrance to the docks is nearest the kitchens. Some of Benny's crew are sure to be guarding the Drake, so you...
Okay. 你先睡一下啊。我在叫你嘛。你觉得这音乐很好听吗？前往居室，前往庭院，地下码头。看，我们要来地下码头。哦，还不能，一定不能睡就对了。Go go 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 go！ 这音乐会催眠吗？这音乐你不觉得很有那种很好听吗？等等，所以我们要宰了他吗？我看一下哦，草坪码头，我们要草坪码头，所以我们要把他们。哇，他一点都不惨呢。
order's too tall.
Hey, 为什么会瞬间移动啊？太多人了吧！
I shall.
哇，我一个已经挂了。不行啊，对手太猛了，我打不赢他。
Can't take my... Oh, of course.
Captain.
Hey, that wasn't that bad.
No, withers on the vine.
怎么那么猛啊？那到底要怎么打？到底要怎么打？打火药桶吗？
I can't see.
行啊，灯油桶。 让剑客，我们先把剑客打倒啊！哦，先放。
You sneaky bastard!
灵之枪，先弄死他。 怎么来了3个人？然后主角被秒杀了。
That looks complicated.
Another attack, Cap.
好多人哦。
About tax to my lip.
Didn't work.
No mercy.
On the vine.
对手好猛，抢一下。看见了。快跑！我跑不掉。打火桶可以吗
What do you need?
Now you be right screwed.
Curses.
看来我要打火药桶，就等他们靠近的时候，我打火药桶，这样。
Nice and quiet.
那我现在可以打火药桶。
Indeed.
Keep at it. Benwith wants her ship shape in less than a fortnight.
Aye, aye. Yeah. Worth and rough.
爆炸！ 哎！啊！我为什么不会爆炸？
Indeed.
为什么不会爆炸？ 什么？什么？什么？ 这个会爆炸！等一下，这爆炸反而打到我自己了。哎，你怎么走开来了？然后不要乱跑好不好？来，吃我一发！好火球！ 他怎么被发现了？你怎么都没事？哎，这计划不是这样。奇怪耶。给这个羽毛怪物打好。我们用那个。 我们用这把。
Keep at it. Benwith wants a ship.
我们用这个。
Been less than a fortnight.
爆炸！爆炸！耶！他重伤了，然后又嗝屁了一个，哦，太棒了！我打掉一个暴徒，安一个海盗。 然后我们就可以硬上了吧？啊，再拽啊！再拽啊！刚刚不是很厉害吗？等一下，他怎么那么痛？
Missed.
Yeah, 我赢了。我赢了。
I shall.
嘿嘿。不要啊！很烫的，要过去。西面围墙。应该可以吧？我把他们都弄掉了。 然后接下来我要去敲钟，我们敲我们的暗号，我们的暗号是敲3下。
Aye. What for, Cap?
钟在哪里？钟在哪里？钟在哪里？亚龙号。 解决他的残员。扫平之后，在西面围墙的大钟通知他去西面围墙。
You must gather your party.
然后会有一个钟，钟在哪里？
Venturing forth.
西面围墙，通往西面围墙。那我现在在哪里？哦，我现在在那个厨房啊，不，那个龙骨啦。
This is going to be loud, isn't it?
哦，这里装在这里。我先去拿个东西。哦，敲钟。当当当。
Who's rung the bell and why? It better not be. What in the blackest hell? Stop! Stop! That's my ultra fucking ship!
Fucking shit.
Plague and perish those goddamn swivers. I'll blast them from the sea.
哦，他好生气哦。本维斯哎，啊你怎么一个人跑出来了 ？Hello？
Do I know you? Well, you wouldn't be the first I've pissed off and forgotten. Well, you do have... Ah, right. You're that sloop captain what got caught in the storms. Figures. I should have stayed to kill you myself.
一边冒险一边环顾着四周寻找救兵。
What you hope to accomplish coming around here?
被拴紧了，现在可没人救得了你，小粉。汗珠从他的脸颊上流了下来，他脸抽搐着，甩开了汗珠。
You can fight me if you like, but you won't be leaving this fort alive. Well, of course he is. He's a goddamn pirate, ain't he? He knows how to recognise a threat to his survival. You mean someone ruthless? A survivor? But I'm surrounded by blackhearts. What's careful what you say next, or I'm likely to make you eat your entrails. I think not. We'll be fighting to the death now.
哦，他很硬诶，那也没办法啊，你自己找死。自己找死也不用怪，就不用怪我了吧？哦，一刀44哎
Indeed.
撤！
Finish them! Take this!
Let's try something else. I shall. I fear not.
哎呦！可惜你再厉害，也就只有一个人。他去了，我们搞定他了，没什么嘛。OK， 我先。
Real quiet now.
我先去开个监控软件，先开个监控。奇怪，这帧数好低哦，帧数超级低的。怎么帧数那么低？你说你被 就是看那个 CPU 使用率，看 CPU 使用率啊，那可怕什么啊？你才可怕嘞！你说你被酸醒了，什么被酸醒了？诶，我的 CPU 使用率监控在哪里？让你喝柠檬汁是不是？嗯，怎么不见了？你一点都不可怕，你一点都不可怕吗？奇怪，我把它放哪里了 ？Racer。可是我这台电脑没下来。最近奇异果，为什么你有奇异果？为什么你有奇异果？为什么我没有奇异果？我也要吃奇异果。为什么你有奇异果？呵呵。奇怪了，我这没装啊。NSI。算了，管他的。跟你学长一样，这么好，学长还有奇异果可以吃。视窗，总是 L13啊。是不是 CPU 吃满了 ？CPU 有这么多吃吗？不管了，继续玩吧。反正他吃不完了，真好哦。所以那我现在要干嘛？我现在的任务是。现在搞定了啊。那我们可以走了，我们去找船，然后回家啦。
Are you a deaf bilge rat? I said you can't be here.
他好凶哦！本死以后，船长会议会有谁？
You got a spot of blood on you. Actually, never mind. How can I do you, Captain? Right away.
我要把一些垃圾都卖给他。我觉得我身上蛮多垃圾。战斧应该不用，弯刀不用。铜制手枪，火神枪，猎弓，长矛，巨剑。 只够5%。战锤、手枪、火把、小圆盾，好像没什么好买的。既然没有什么好买的，就算了吧。我按错了。看一下，到底是什么原因会让我这么累个 ？Oh my god！ 轮下外挂，拜托。哦，好像没载。好吧，我没有载到。管他的，继续玩吧。这么多人看到我，倒霉的。
I can't ever forget your face. It's not that I don't.
啊，他们总还是不理我。
Came to watch another round. I ain't my captain's keep. You might check this, but if you're wanting to stir up trouble.
这里有东西。
That looks good.
这个是什么？有一条血迹。这是谁？哦，普通海盗。被自己的血呛死，那我们是不是可以收工了？我们是不是可以回家了？他们人真的都跑了。哟，这里有好多东西。哦，我知道了，我要去那个船长室，然后那边有他的同伴，我把他们同伴也解决掉。这边吧。我觉得我不认识你的船员，莫科。
Welcome one and welcome all. Buy me a bottle and I'll be your finest loving pal.
哇，他好强哦！这边都是一般的小海盗，说话小心点。
As you like.
有一个海妖赛日，你一步步接近龙君的眼睛越睁越大，难道眯了起来？他的手展成2个拳头之后，滑到了屁股旁边，他扭了一个头。 扭了一下头，他的海草的头发顺他的肩膀上。
Look who finally washed back up ashore.
Ahoy there, Siri. Miss me?
Did I miss you?
I miss you.
Like a fish misses water, you gutless bastard. For the first few weeks, anyhow. Till it turned to confusion and worry. You said you'd write every night, didn't you? Then where were the birds or the boats with your poems and pages?
You saying our pirate's a poet?
Siri, sweet honey heart. I scribbled you missives day and night. Declarations of passion, sonnets and songs. Well, on account of me being at sea, I never had the opportunity to post them.
Oh, I'm certain I should believe every word of that blarney. About as certain as I am that you're a snake-tongued philanderer worth little more than a tug in the rug.
I plundered you up a pair of fine, very fine, snakeskin boots, with that tooling you like round the cuffs and all. But the gentleman sprung a leak, and they ended up thoroughly sodding. Tell her, Cap.
看来你已经把坑讲。
They were?
They were?
This your captain then now? What happened to Ferrante?
Ferrante still be sailing the seas, right? As the rain and twice as frigid. Just gave me a bit of furlough to engage myself in more personal pursuits.
Now don't go thinking I've forgiven ye a lick, Seraphine. I know you didn't come here looking for me, because if you had, you'd have come with a bottling without your sodding captain.
Oh, you ain't wrong, lass. Wish it weren't true.
Now, why don't you be telling me what you want so I can be shot of you for good?
Aye, lass. The captain's got an ask or two about Deadlight. But first, I need to know. You remember Romaro? Sailed with me on a sorcerer.
Aye, I remember Romaro. You think I've gone wet in the head or something? Your words have always been as flowery for him as they were for me. It weren't so long ago he shipped out, come to think on it. Can't rightly say. Left in a hurry, I think. Or at least he were here one day and gone the next. Not that he ever mixed much with the sods here. Hard to starboard through the back door there, then straight on to the end of the hall. Don't think nobody's claimed his quarters since.
Give my thanks, lass. Truly. And many more besides.
Oh, keep it in your pantaloons, you randy swab. You had any other questions, Captain? Happy to oblige the person hauling this blue bastard away from... You don't know? That's so, I'm thinking it's not my place to tell you. Nay, matey. It's Seraphine's tale to tell if he's the nose. Were there something else? Were there something else you wanted?
Black pox me? Drub me fucking dry.
God. Fucking dry.
Black pox me? Drub me fucking dry.
他说在右边。行，在右边。在右边。亚洛斯，右边？奇怪了，右边没有啊。有个钢琴呢，在大钢琴放炸弹。 亚洛斯人呢？厨房吗？嗯？对，亚洛斯，你知不知道他在哪？你不知道？那怎么办？我也不知道啊。再仔细看一下任务。5年前，亚洛斯一直将灰曜石感染成正义之师，但是证明这任务异常艰巨。他希望我帮他在王焰列岛中找出灰曜石分布，等待亚洛斯。没有线索。他刚刚不是说他这是附近的吗？奇怪嘞。厨房、地下码头、储藏室、火药仓库。
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
他亚洛斯啊，从那扇门右旋那边，然后一直走到大厅的尽头。从那扇门右旋的地方。右边，神秘的，难道是东部庭院吗？是我们怎么来这里的？我们从这里上去，从铸造台那边上。
Indeed.
7面围墙，那他应该在东面围墙。前往指挥部。这里怎么会有？要去了，要去了。
Strain. Lava beyond.
mind that miss. I'll land the next one.
哇，它变得好大一只哦！
This is too much.
I fear not.
Better than that.
它怎么跳出来了
Take this. Let us end this.
？OK， 解决了。
Certainly. It shall open to me. Finished. I shall be.
不能拿，要降下来才能拿。
Out my wheelhouse, friend.
这个可以降下来吗？好像不行。中部庭院。 奇怪了，找不到那个人呢。施展法术，弄断绳子。绳子掉的到处都是。
What the?
What the?
Damn me and Andra's worthless son!
Indeed.
Some unlucky sot of lang for this one.
Oh, this should keep them busy.
Hang it all, that nearly damn flattened me.
诶，他走掉了。不知道他走去哪里。港口看看好了，也没有什么线索。就这样子。等一下，不是说里面有找不到？嗯？亚洛斯，亚洛斯。 那我找的是谁？雷马路，在后面那扇门的右斜那里。 庭院看看吧。 海盗赛妖。
Well, there's something else you want.
我没有找到啊！你是不是唬烂我？哦，这里吗？这里也没有啊。这里也没有啊。厨房。这里呢？
I shall make it.
结果找了半天，我也没找到。指挥部吗？
You must gather. Before venturing forth.
应该就这里了吧。
Ready to brawl?
Finish them!
Better than that.
来吧。哇！我怎么被秒了？
That must hurt.
还没死。不准他做吗？
Oh, I'd be a rare tick from feeding the fishes.
Seraphim! Yeah! Oh? Lava beyond sick. Can't take much more. Lava beyond sick.
We got trouble, folks.
Rather
怎么
difficult.
那么痛？ 干嘛？我怎么死啊？怎么可能啊？
Oh?
Exceed.
太强了吧！ 打还是
Certainly.
Looks like trouble.
Dim in the lantern.
Finish them!
补血。
My limit.
出死了！哦，打
Hope
不
nobody
死。
saw that.
I shall.
We're dropping like flies.
抢了吧！不行了，我们好像只能偷偷进去，我们偷偷进去吧。这游戏也是做的很厉害。
Sharp eyes and keen ears.
没人呢。
I can get it to spill its secrets. There we are.
这边也没人。
As you like. I shall make
快
it
不
so.
行了！你快不行了，我也觉得我快不行。
As you like.
没有找到哎、到底在哪里啊？怎么了？你忘记传简讯跟他们讲一下啊。 莫科赛妖，那个马洛什么到底在哪里呢？算了，找不到就算了。我决定不理那个人了。简讯又不会吵到他们，简讯嘛，或者是传个赖就好啦，又不用打给他们。 哦，还是你？啊，你怎么是普通海盗？我可以扁你吗？我受不了了。
Oh, keep it in your pants, Cap.
就他死掉了，他被我围殴打死。 海盗！我决定我去泡咖啡来喝好了。 为什么会左右颠倒啊？水平翻转。这个黑色的就看不见了。不管了。 黑色超级不明显的啊。是不是还有些地方啊？雷马木。还是在监狱里面。在监狱里面吗？你去地牢看看好了，说不定在地牢。地牢还是不能打。紧闭室，后面也只有死人而已。然后这边是，所以我都来过了嘛。这边也没有啊。轮班表。真的找不到。这游戏最难的部分还是在找东西啊，这个找不到，那个找不到的。
Indeed.
这是什么？不管了，走了，走了，走了，找不到就找不到。背靠，来这边探索一下。 不行。亚米拉基奇所废墟。我们该去哪里呢？看一下那什么是。
If you be having a tick, Cap, I'll be thinking that if I be dragging you in. When I were a wee swabby, fresh to the sea, to a Romaro that showed me the ropes and rigging. More than that, he kept his weather eye open for me. The sea be a right poxy ore on occasion, and life aboard the Sorcerer, that and more. Malnash, our ship hunter, she were all wet and bothered for doing me harm, and Romaro. He protected me. Mentored me too, learned me letters and navigation, handed down the Principe traditions. In time, we became close as kin or closer. And the Sorcerer, my family.
你们俩坠入爱河了吗
Why, Cap? You be feeling a bit of the old envy? Nay, we never shared a bunk. Not that I'd have kicked him out of a hammock, but, like I said, we be family. He never took advantage.
哦，那为什么会惹上皇子
Right, fantastic fucking question, Cap.
Fucking question.
Word out we're mutiny. But I'll be putting about as much stock in that as a dockside doxy for manners. Well, no, I don't normally be singing no praises of veracity, Cap. But in the matter of Romaro, I'll be hunting the truth.
他被陷害了，雷马诺被陷害。为什么要伤害
Well, only knows, Cap. She treated me like my mere presence gave offense.
你说很多关。
Fair. He be of old Valian stock. A good man and righteous.
救瓦利亚，这个
Not
好
honest, of course, but honourable.
正
Were our shipboard sawbones, more than half handy at it. More than one swabby behind the old salter deferral from the wheel. Thanks, Cap. I'll be holding you to it. Ahoy, Captain. What can I do you for?
调情
Aye, Cap.
我刚好就喜欢你这种又矮又懒、浑身是毛的。我们第一次见面的时候，每个港口都有情人，确实不错。但你不想在船上也有一位吗
You be saying that like it be an either or. I'll be a right open book, Cap. Ain't nothing that'll be putting you on my bad side. Aye, sure. When I were a wee swab, the sea be a right poxy ore on occasion. Aye, Cap. Ask away, Cap. Endless, Cap. We ain't a flog-stroking Rowatai navy twixt the seaworthy vessel and passable crew. You've managed it. Now you just need to be setting yourself to piracy. After you be talking it over with the Consuelo. No, we ain't exactly a bunch known for housing. Ask away, Cap.
皇族海盗是什么人
Formerly the Principe San Petrena. The princes, without a home, They came from Grand Velia ages ago. Now they be more than that. Ain't for the likes of me. Ask away, Cap. Raiding seafaring vessels mostly. Season ships cargo. Ships themselves ain't squeamish about slaying, but be avoiding it when we can. Get yourself known for killing folk. They get more likely to fight you. Ask away, Cap. Aye, that I do, Cap. What not? Smell of the sea, creak of the rigging, blast of the cannon, a mug of spice rum in my hands, and a bawdy song on my... Be a pirate. Ask away, Cap. Aye, aye.
波尔多奥拉，有事吗，船长？你好啊，船长。维拉，裘迪。
I'm all ears. Tell me what's on your mind.
你感觉怎么样？最近被噩梦困扰过吗？
They're there in my head when I sleep. And sometimes I can taste. You need me, I'll be 2 whoops and a holler away.
盾位姐妹，得力。这些人都没有话要讲，然后我怎么卡住了？我卡住了 ！Oh my god！ 我卡住了！天哪！
Yes? As a matter of fact, I did. I saw my mother for the first time in years. She was well. She'd been living with her Thane for quite some time. I used to blame her for her long absences. He was an exacting man with a violent temper. It was decades ago now. I'm just pleased I could come to a better understanding with my mother. I realized that she was torn between 2 demanding roles. I used to resent her for failing to protect me. Intentionally or not, she gave me the space I needed to learn and thank you. It felt... It's one thing to forgive my mother for her absence. My father was steward to an earl in the Seathwood. My mother entered into a hamnig with a Thane when I was very young. I think they must have loved each other once, but it was. I'd heard Deadfire had a pirate problem, but I had no idea how large it was. Still, the only thing more dangerous than a unified pirate... Well, they seem largely competent. I would feel better about that were they not run by Governor Clario seemed honest and well-intentioned. So one wonders why he was stationed at such an out-of-the-way post. It's been a while since I've been able to speak candidly with it. One would hardly imagine that a colossus made of but then I suppose the gods...
What's gnawing you?
哦，没事 ，OK。那我们接着要去哪里呢？逛街吧，又到了逛街的时候了。逛街吧。我收到了弗兰特的船长中的事。亲爱的灵视者，我需要拥有你这样天赋的人的帮助。我们上一次交易进行得很顺利，我希望能再次雇佣你。如果你感兴趣，来春昌城进。春昌城 ，Go！ 都不用航海图，然后就知道要往哪里开。这船也是神秘啊，厉害了！ 有什么？春就是补啊，补昌城啊，春昌城。
Did you catch the new play by the peg leg
Damn me for a
performance
buttered slice of hardtack. It's
我认识
you.
你吗
Ain't it? Of course not. But I know you like I know the curve of my 11th
Of course
toe.
not.
The Watcher, captain of a mighty ship, god chaser and fiend slayer.
神明追击者、魔
Must
鬼
be
杀戮
expensive
者。
sustaining a reputation like
有
that.
些
eh?
这么强的庙，肯定没少花钱吧？
I'll keep it quick, see? If your little dinghy has got some chase in it,
我
I've
需
got a
要
list of
找一名
captains with a black mark to their
会
name
船
whose
者。
ships need a quick scuttling. You read me like a book, you. You'll be looking to scuttle Cornu first, one of Rowatai's finest, eh?
I don't ask my client what he did or what scale his death balance is. Of course you will. Now's a good opportunity when you seize it. Avon, no one's bargaining at your heels for results, Scuttler. If you don't catch them first, I wager Andra was simply keen as I am to accept your offer. You've got to scuttle your current target before move. Better if you don't ask. Because the Deadfire's in a big, ugly power play, it is. One captain, she's a piece, standing 20 rounds distant from the real players, and the type of clients he pays for the Red Workers' Scuttle.
The Green Menace? That I did. Made me want to poke out my eyes.
发过敏是干嘛的？嗨，嘿，怎么讲话？一个大个子海翼水手坐在码头，宽阔的肩膀向前，巡逻着，弓着背。当他换衣服时，蓝绿色皮肤在他粗犷的肌肉形成了波纹。
Ain't no cruel eye of me. What good's a pirate who can't see? Forget navigating by the stars or shooting a pistol. I can't even swing a sword accurately. Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you? Andra's blessings to you for sharing, sailor. Is this what my life boils down to? A moment of entertainment for others? I was a bosun not so long ago, and a damn good one at that. But I took a shot to the face, see? Didn't lose much skin, but the flash burned out me eyesight. I can't make out so much as a blurry shape more than a foot away. Makes me right useless on a crew now, don't it? No one'll have me for work.
原来他受重伤了，他眼睛看不见了。卡尔洛夫。 罗图尼，一位穿着精致皮甲的金蛋男人用眼角余光扫视你，发现你朝他看之后，他装作不经意似的把手探向妖精的匕首，接着他便微笑着，用淡褐色的双眼向你投来温暖的目光，并招手示意你过去。
A cozy traveler. Care to hear a tale? Well, I was born to a family of merchants on the Pearl Coast. I was a restless boy, and my feet took me to the Valen Republics when I came of age. I learned of the power of geography and language at my father's knee, and those skills proved useful in the Republics. I had many successful years as a merchant, and then I joined up with a company based in Girara that traded in beautiful weavings. But they were ill-gotten gains, forcibly produced by a weaver the company kidnapped named Bonicetta. I didn't learn the truth until it was too late. And when our crime was uncovered, I was exiled. Indeed. But I should have asked better questions of my employers. And now I'm here, kicking my heels in the Deadfire, where no one knows my name and with few prospects. I would like to make amends to Bonicetta personally, but it seems a distant possibility. Ah, well, I learned my lesson. I won't be played for a fool. Ark, you listen to my tale. I suppose I can do that for you for 3,000 copper. As you say, you should want for fair winds. Well, it is good to. I was born to a family of merchants. I learned of the power. I joined up with a. Indeed, I would like to make amends to Bonnie. Ark, you. Well done. You nearly forgot something.
就这样，我们赢了3000。Oh my god！ 我的3000飞了。
Fair day, traveler. Anything I can do for you? Lady adventurer at your humble service. I was born in a deer and raised in the field. I The living lands most off, but the Deadfire as well of late. And my goodness, if you think the Deadfire's why, being a cipher's come in quite handy, I'll tell you that. Trouble seems to find me wherever I go. Not a lick of it's my fault, of course. It's a university. Oh, if I didn't know better, I might say they were trying to kill me. There's not other way to rid themselves of a tenured professor, after all.
As you like.
走失的猫，我们抓到一只猫，佐罗，这样也行。走失的猫被我们抓起来了。被忽视的猪。
I shall make it so.
这边有头猪。它叫琼西。接下来，他不是叫我们找他吗？他在哪里？马奈哈。
Is that you? What's it been? 5 years?
连着
Kill him? Wait an hour, then pull any gold teeth. Easy as pie.
You're an idiot. Wait a minute, wait an hour. Alive, dead, it makes no difference at all.
I've pulled plenty of gold teeth. I know the right way of it.
Maybe I'll pull your teeth just to prove you wrong.
Ooh.
What do you know? It really does make no difference. You, out.
就这样子。
Probably just insecure.
就这样子，有一个海盗嗝屁了。瓦利安全身外套。哦耶！你好啊，船长。雅各布。在酒吧里，你找到一个着银灰色头发、罕见明亮的蓝眼睛、高个子男人，他脸上炫耀似的挂着几条长疤痕，这些疤痕继续从他的脖子延伸下去，并消失在衬衫领子下面。
Haven't seen you around before. Welcome to the King's Coffin. What can I do for you? Figured that out all on your own, did you? You're right, though. Inherited an old dhow from my dad when he passed. Right piece of shit it was, too. Realised I was bound to make more coin turning her into a tavern than letting her rot in her berth. What do you want?
我想要租个小房间。
How heavy's your coin?
加10%最高，要190啊，太贵了吧？
What can I do? What do you want? There's always someone about who...
总之有人拒绝不了。五杯希拉，术前的福尔达斯， 大嘴巴，连螺丝。我想我需要把一些东西卖给你。怎么只值90块啊？好穷哦，苦逼耶！哦，这里面有一个叫做塔艾娜的在跳舞。
Yes.
If you're enjoying my performance, tips are welcome but not required. Thank you, loyal patron. Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no time. Oh, thank you, patron. I'll be debt-free in no
看
time.
起来不像你自己喜欢。
I work for a handful of pyres per day. How could I find enjoyment? I was playing dice and gambled on a sure thing. It turned out not to be such a sure thing, and now Harker owns my arse until I can pay off the debt. Of course, I started off owing him 250, and even though I've paid that twice, now I'm in the hole for 700. The interest rate, this uniform, my food and drinks, they all got added onto my tab at the end of the day.
那么恐怖，高利贷。伊莱雅斯塞罗，一名身材瘦长的金发精灵正在翻阅着艺术家希尔巴所著的一本巨鹿与诗集。他的盔甲已经被用旧，但是状态良好。盔甲上有一只抓着剑与皇冠的双火翼。凑近视察之后，你注意到他空悬的一只手舞蹈着一把挂饰。
Hello. May I help you?
Yeah, help you.
Need anything? I'm not sure what there is to tell. I'm a man of adventure, a few. More than I could share in a night, to be sure. I was on an expedition into the backwoods of Red Seras when I came across an abandoned town. To my great surprise, I found a tremendous hoard of books in the town priest's cottage. The Red Serans are conservative folk, more so even than the Adherents. They don't have much use for reading that doesn't come from one of the holy texts of the Church of Aethys. And what a selection of books it was. Every subject represented, even some questionable ones. I couldn't help but help myself to them. I took as many as I could carry, and I can carry quite a bit. Read them all cover to cover and learned a lot. I tired soon of wandering. So I settled in a small town in the Deerwood and became a tutor for a noble family. Fell in love with the governess, naturally, and I stayed. For a while. Well, I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon, and had to go. I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the Deadfire. But I have hope that, well, you listen to my long you're...
哇，是每个人都要坑3000哦。
Need anything? I'm not sure what. A few. I was on an expedition into the backwoods of the Red Serans are conservative. And what a selection of books it was. Every subject. I tired soon of wandering. So I settled in a small... Well, I felt a stirring in my bones one day. I can't explain it. I just woke up, caught sight of the horizon. I don't know what's waiting for me out here in the fair winds.
As you like.
你做完了？你不是说要搞40几个小时吗？我看一下哦，搞44小时不是吗？4小时已经到了，好快哦！
Sharp eyes and keen ears. Silence surrounds me.
怎么一下都被发现了
To whispers and shadows.
与你，我想跟你喝一杯，你买单。这些人真的是挺有趣的。哦，可以睡觉，真的。伊维娜。
Touch the courtesans without their permission.
如果你未经同意就放弃你们，就达到你们的明白吗
What do we have here? How can I ease your troubles, friend?
你在这里是做什么
I surprise and delight the clientele. My speciality is oils. Full body rub-downs, right? Fit to leave you limber, clear-headed, and free of the stresses of hard living. I got other skills, of course. Should you be looking?
200块。
And all.
你同事，你学长要睡觉，那你怎么办
How can I eat right this way?
啊，就这样子，我以为有什么 special 的服务。
Missing me, were you? How can I eat?
什么？
My, aren't you? Did you need? Isn't it all? It'll cost you 50 pi. My pleasure.
哇，这些坑钱啊！醒着。那你要回家了吗？先走哦。
My, aren't you? Did you need? Isn't it obvious?
我当然是
I
来助兴
entertain,
的。
of course. It'll cost you 50 pies, naturally.
Certainly.
我的而且不要让皱纹愚弄你。我的心仍然年轻，而且比大部分更有经验。 不会吧？明天早上太扯了吧
It shall open to me. I shall make it so.
太浊。 怎么了
Lost my goddamn soul and stupidity. Andre, save me now.
你怎么了
My ship was attacked and boarded by pirate hunters. Didn't know if we'd be able to get away, so I
你吞掉了
swallowed
这
down
之
my
前的
most
东西
valuable possession.
恩加蒂的黑色
Got
眼
his
泪
black
从宝石
tear.
有我拳头大小。
About the size of my course now. It ain't
当然，
coming
他现在
out
没有
of
出来的迹
either
象，
end.
两头都没有。
Been trying all manner of
foul concoctions to no effect. Started feeling an intense pain 2 days ago. I think make me puke. Whatever you gotta do, just make it happen before this cursed gem kills me. Rosanella's got a stand in the Radiant Court. She's been some...
钢铁雄心
Damn my god! Lost my...
我不能一拳把它捶出来吗？我们要帮他把宝石弄出来，所以我们要跟罗瑟奈拉交谈。与流明之庭的罗瑟奈拉，OK， 我们都已经讲完话了，那我们去找罗瑟奈拉。流明之庭。
I've already dislodged one trespasser from my head. I've no interest in another.
Sorry, lad. Thought that chip on your shoulder were for all to see.
Fresh fruit, vegetables, dried goods for long voyages. I got it all right here. What can I stock you up with today?
Do you ever have a thought and just decide to keep it to yourself?
Customer, what can I stock you up with today?
香料。
More than you know, my dear mate.
卡兰德拉。
More than you know.
That was a disaster of epic proportions if ever I directed one. A typhoon couldn't have cleared out our audience faster. What's wrong? I'll tell you what, everything. My troop's coming apart at the seams. We're short on cash, we're low on people, and we've run plumb dry on enthusiasm. We haven't drawn a decent crowd in more than a fortnight, and it ain't like pirates are hard to please. That's how you know the show really stinks. But I think I know what the problem is. We've got a lack of flair. If only I could hire more talented performers, a better Aethys for one. I'm the tallest one in our troupe. I'm still not very convincing, even when I bother to dye my skin blue. Also, our special stage effects aren't all that special anymore. We had someone for that role, but she got herself into debt and has only the biggest thing to hit the Deadfire since the Valiant. I'm talking about Aethys Storm. Really? Well, that's great. Then we could... Wait a tick. Why would you help me? What do you get out of this? Ah, of course. Well, I'm in desperate need of 2 more performers. A wizard for one, plus any oaf big enough to pose. I happen to know a wizard of the finest skill set who already performs here in Dunwich. Diana at the King's Coffin. Get me the right people for the parts, and I promise you'll be pleased with your investment. I'll turn us a profit or die trying.
出色的表演。
My old captain was a drinker from the day he was born to the day he died. Always he was rail thin. He wound up with a wooden leg, 26 ships and a bilious fever. Sunrise is a woe, doves. The coming horizon is a sea-sized ruin.
My good lady, hello. Whatever might I do for you? I'm certain there's no need to tell you, observant as you no doubt are, that I am. Stage, tavern, street corner, they are as much my home as where I lay my head at night. So, oh goodness, yes, loads of it. I've been known to joke that I'm less a man than I am a walking bank for all the coin that I carry. The common folk do so love an actor. We bring mystery and excitement to their otherwise dreary lives. I'm truly gratified that you think so. It's quite difficult, you know, living as I do. On occasion, foolish folk will take my act for reality. I've thrice been run out of a town for impersonating a foreign dignitary. Damn fools don't understand the blistering wit of my satire, I tell you. I had to learn to protect myself as a result, though I must admit, what martial skills I've got aren't of use for much more than fighting off wolves. Thank the gods, I hardly ever need to use them. I could talk myself out of nearly anything. Well, thank you. I must say it's gratifying to be recognized for one's talents. All things being equal, I'd much rather recite a sonnet than swing an axe. But a man, I would be honored. But you know where to find me. May luck accompany you on the road.
又是3000块，我哪来那么多3000块？
They sail on their gilded brigs, and they come to us. Put down anchor, breed, and don't the watcher.
出色的表演。蓝皮肤哦，蓝皮肤海眼就是那个眼睛下那个嘛，然后到王冠之地。但是我还得找个可以扮演。瘸腿一个，还需要一个法师。
It's a regular ship hunter's ship hunter.
Welcome to my emporium. Whatever you need, I sell. What would you like to buy today?
白色皮革2万多。资金不足。黑怎么黑？走失的狗，又有一条走失的狗。就是捡到一只狗活了。
Looking for work. I've got coin and a few scores to settle. You carry yourself like a person well acquainted with violence. It's simple enough. The firebrand commanded by Captain Henqua once plagued the Deadfire. The skill and brutality of Henqua's crew was the stuff of legends.
Legendary nightmares, more like. After how they did the crew with a virtuous reward. Even that bastard Benwith wanted nothing to do with them.
But pirate legends don't live long. Some months ago, an alliance of Neketaka pirate hunters managed to corner the firebrand and sink her off the coast of Tikawara. And now it seems like bringing the firebrand's crew to justice doesn't matter to anyone but me. So I want you to kill them. And I'll pay you out of my own pocket if it's nothing personal. The crew earned their reputation through murder and thievery. The firebrand had a mascot, a useless little bastard, who's taken to calling. Last I heard, Lord Admiral Imp was making himself comfortable in Queen's Berth. You'll find him there with a few zarups, and you'll be taking down Lady Ipiro, Captain Henqua's former first mate and a rumored lover. She's a cipher, and a dangerous one at that. Ipiro maintains an estate in Serpent's Crown in Neketaka. But I wouldn't recommend you rush in, muzzles blasting and swords held high. She keeps a number of bodyguards on her payroll. You'll be going after Katren, the Firebrand's resident wizard. Rumor has it, she was once an apprentice to Arkemir before turning pirate. Last I heard, Katren and her sundry little minions could be found lazing about the sacred stair here in Neketaka at night. I have a challenge for you, my friend. And his name is Torkar, leader of the Firebrand's boarding. Torkar was last seen at Lifter's refuge here in Dunwich. Dead set on joining Torkar, the tactician. Big, ogre-shaped. Katren, the Firebrand's wizard. Last I heard, Lady Epiros, the one you want. You're looking for the Firebrand's former mascot. Happy hunting.
Happy hunting. 确定是 Happy hunting 吗？那每个难度都那么高，我是怎么过？
I welcome your return.
贝伦大副。
I hope you like my set.
敌人 Happy hunting。罗舍奈拉啊，这个人可以跟他拿草药，然后我们可以去帮那个吞宝石的人催吐。
So you're the captain the old pork's been talking about. Aye, you do look like a fearsome sort. Well, what are you having? I'll pour you a double. Ah, I guess the last concoction I made for him didn't do the trick. There's one last tincture recipe I know that won't kill him, probably. It's called Andra's Bile. You'll need a rotten hagfish, an unripened palm stone, and a vial of fire kelp extract. Having mixed it all with a half tankard of grog, and well, hope for the best. Check the barrels around Lifter's refuse for the rotten hagfish. You might be able to find unripened palmstone for sale somewhere in Radiant Court. Harker in the King's Coffin usually keeps some fire kelp extract on hand for special purposes. Be careful when dealing with that one. The goal is to make him vomit, remember? A rotting hagfish produces a special oil once it reaches... I did tell you the list of ingredients, eh? You'll have stuff dribbling out of both ends for a week. No one survives the floating hangman, or so they say.
So 我的任务是钢铁雄心。我们要去起重者庇护所找腐乱的满漫流氓之庭买未熟的石果。我们已经有腐烂的满漫，然后火藻提取物要在王冠之地，所以我们在这里我们要去买石果。那我记得刚刚进来的时候，这个人应该是有卖一些奇怪的东西。
What can I stock you up with? Also I do. But they're no good to eat when they're not right. Tell you what though, I'll still sell you what I got. Just don't eat them till they're brown.
石果，我们买到石果了。那么我们现在需要的是，皇冠之地买到。 我们有这个，然后我们要去王冠之地买佛藻提取物。王冠之地，等一下，这边有珍宝屋珍宝屋里面有宝吗？
You must gather your...
宝物，找宝喽！
Venturing forth.
晚上好。迪莫萨。
Welcome to the treasure trove, sailor. Anything in my trove catches your eye, you let me know. All right.
哇，2万多块啊！我怎么买啊？你不是跟我开玩笑吗？买不起，我把它挂了，会不会？
You wanna hit someone? Hit me.
Seems fair.
Take this.
What a loot.
Careful.
I'm better than that.
珍宝无所谓。OK， 我们打赢了，我们现在可以拿到2万多块的装备了吧？没有，他身上没有带2万多块的装备。啊，装备在哪里？装备嘞？
As you like.
那你不是有2万多块的装备吗？啊，被骗了。奇怪了，我9点睡着，我9点起床，然后我现在超级想睡的，怎么会这个样子？ 是没睡好，我才起床7个小时而已，就想睡觉。
I shall make it so. 想要玩一下，又想要睡，都很想。比较想的是想要吃东西。在这边应该可以买到那个。
What can I do?
我要
Sure do. And at a generous. Be careful you don't get any of it in your eyes. But actually. Yeah, I would.
你想睡还不能睡。OK， 我们可以帮他催吐了。
Damn my god! Just lost my gold stumps. Oh. Oh God! He's coming out the other end now.
你获得了一件物品——黑珍珠。
Oh, now, if you'll excuse me.
他出来了吗？他吐了啊！然后他把宝石送给了我。哦。 宝石出来了，他这个高我2级啊，出色的表演。哦，我们要去找一个蓝皮肤的，还有王冠。 我们现在在王冠之地啊！我们要找那个表演者，这个 这个很适合。
Welcome back, patron.
卡兰德拉需要你参加他的表演。
I'd be happy to go back working for her, except I owe Harker. Stupid dice went cold at the wrong
老
time.
人的闪身抽了时间停了下来。
Until I pay him what I owe, 700 pyres, I'm not going anywhere. Aye, I'll be needing it. Welcome back, patron. You haven't heard the rumours, I say. Some people say he's the Red... Come on now. The Red King was a pirate with a grudge against the Valian Republics. But some folks say he faked his death to escape the wrath of the Valian. Those same folks say that Harker was the Red King. I wouldn't go on asking him about it, if you know what I mean. Harker's my never-ending debt to Harker.
Harker. 所以我们要去找哈克喽。哈克是放高利贷的、啊。我们都要去找那个高利贷。哈克啊，哈克就是你呀、啊！
What can I do for you?
我听到传闻，你就是那个红老 K。
Infamous to his enemies, famous to his friends. Folks decided to call me the Red King, and I had nothing to do with that. See, the Valian Republics drove my dough out. Got right tired of ship hunters crawling up my arse every time I went out. In other words, the Red King is dead. And if you ask me any more about him...
那我帮你付完了700块。
Don't give it to me, give it to Harker. And I can't fathom why you do.
所以我只能给哈克，是不是？
What can I do for you? Got to you, did she? The woman can spot a soft-hearted mark from 50 pounds. Here's the thing, though. It's more profitable for me to keep her under my thumb, so unless there's something else you need, I think we're done here. If I wanted something else, I'd have asked for it. What can I do for you? I made... Look at you. Big spender. Tierna's free to go.
我靠，1400哎，剩63块钱了，简直是土匪。
Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play. Endless thanks for taking care of my debt. See you at the play.
他决定来参加表演。那我们去找那个瞎了眼睛的人。 那个人呢？瞎了眼睛的。诶，啊，在这里。巴库米。
Have a pity and toss me a pyre, will you? What? I'm no actor. And besides, I can't barely see nothing as it is. That I do, mate. Long as there's coin to be had, I'm up for trying anything. Turn me in the right direction, and I'll make me way to the Radiant Court.
然后返回伦之前的假腿剧场。我们先装一下装备好了。这把剑，优质剑，优质刺锥，优质细剑。 熟练武器战斧、匕首。战斧跟匕首，所以要拿战斧、匕首剑。先点个。选择2个新战者。大口袋。精准打击。终结。干扰打击，刺骨击，体能。2个战绩，迅速恢复。赋予战士与额外名的敌人战斗。穿透打击。宗教、玄学、洞察有点低。器械。炼金术。圣域术。冲刺，寻之强弱。 到武器。需要一把匕首，这是刺锥，所以都不行。弯刀，这个是小圆盾。剑盾，熟练小型盾牌跟大血扛拿，手斧近身缠斗，所以你需要拿一把手斧。我们帮他准备一只手斧都卖光光了，那也没办法，拿一把弯刀吧。那你呢？你需要战斧、手枪、火筒，所以你需要拿一把战斧。那就这样吧。然后设定一下 AI， 打开行为控制器。复制。这个是锁的，锁的是不能用。精准打击，好。来，看一下任务。出色的表演，我们要回到流民之庭。那我们去流民之庭吧。我是不是被抢劫了？想干嘛？
Well, well, if it isn't Arca's new business partner, that's quite a lot of coin you two exchanged. Don't bother lying. Several of my men saw you at the King's coffin. Think I'll send him your head, as a reminder to stick to selling grog and flea infested.
哇，他们很强哎，有5只手枪手。 圣辉。哇，又死掉了！ 不行啊，他好猛啊，我打不赢。 我来个 slow motion。
Sure thing. Mowing. Easy.
再补。
Well, that's not it. I shall. Great Earth awaits me. No.
根本砍不死他。
See on us. Oh, indeed.
Hey, we had some good times.
These wounds
哦
run
天
deep.
哪！ 我对手那么强啊！
Well, well, if it isn't Arcus dead. The Red King? No, wait a tick. Think I'll send him your head.
Let us end this!
怎么那么痛啊？
I shall.
Screw.
然后就去了，怒视一下就死掉了。
Seraphim!
不行啊，打不赢他。哦天哪！
Well, well, if it isn't Arca's new business partner. That's quite... Don't bother lying. Several of them think I'll send him your...
耶，一定要开打，宿醉，什么鬼？
Captain. Strain. Another attack, Cap.
Beyond sea.
我靠！但我也不能用电脑自动战斗，电脑自动战斗效果很差。好硬哦，怎么打啊？
Well, well. If it isn't Arca's new business partner. That's quite a lot of... Don't bother, think I'll...
击倒。
Cap.
倒的时候。
Another... Cap.
不行不行。
Missed. Loaf in a figurehead. Says.
Certainly.
Let us end this.
This is futile.
怎么不能动了？快挂了！没有法术了。
helpful.
哇，升 AD， 然后包包有补血的吗？不要！他被击倒了。再喝一罐。不要！为什么你一定要追着他啊？
I hear you.
哇，法师死了。是那一只不会动的。他到底是你到底是中怎么讲？没说啊。
Hurts, savvy?
That was about as useful as a bump on.
中等治疗药水。
Pickle. All right. Get
Yeah?
Flogging a figurehead. Futile.
Time to separate the chaff.
打不动就是打不中。有。
Yeah. What can I do? All right.
Hey, what's up, Eddie? We had some good times.
Ahoy.
Bones!
Hey.
Jody's done for.
Someone wake up the ranch hand.
我倒了。剩下2个手枪侠。哦，有赢了，拼到最后一只终于赢了。
What for, Cap?
终于啊！
As you like.
不容易啊！我们去
Done and done.
我们去睡一觉，睡一觉，然后恢复一下，要不然王冠之地。
What can I do for you? Figured that out. You're right, though. What do you want? So long as you show me some cook.
这把剑，手枪，然后需要睡一晚。
What can I do for you? No friend of mine. Let me guess, he claimed I recruited you and that I'm coming out of it. I don't know why no one ever believes me when I tell them that I've put that life behind me. In any case, I suspect old weasel-faced Eamon didn't survive his encounter with you. Dumb bastard never did know when to back down.
真衰。 出口海盗，什么鬼？这种出口的海盗。卡兰德拉。
Thanks muchly for bringing Taerna back to us. Her storm and weather. And now that we've got a real big brute for Aethys, we can put on a proper play. Stick around for the performance. I think you'll be plenty pleased. Ladies and gentle pirates, and rapscallions too, you are in for the truest of mental treats. Without further ado, I present the Green Menace. Let us begin with our valiant new blood crews. The Lusty Rudder and Fortune's Folly. Two ships adrift at sea for weeks and weeks on a venture most daring, in search of the uncharted islands.
这是什么东西？
Woe and torture, months at sea with no treasure to show for it. You sure these uncharted islands exist, Captain? We ain't seen land for days.
Were they easy to find, they'd be called the Chartered Islands, wouldn't they? If you're thinking to mutiny...
Land ho! Land ho! Got a lumpy-looking island coming on the horizon.
That's no island. That be the Green Menace. We are doomed for sure.
Souls and gold and glory, you will give these to me. For I am a god among gods, and a true menace upon the seas. Souls and gold and glory. Blame the dawn stars, for they have summoned me. And now, I must feed.
This will be the end for us, it will. Oh, Andra, take me now.
And that's the story of how Aethys sank a fleet of our best tars. Like the floating hangman, you see the Green Menace coming, You sail the other way. Thank you. Donations and gratuity are greatly appreciated.
Our
They
temple
love
plays
us,
aren't
do you
half
think?
so entertaining.
They goddamned loved us thanks to you.
我获得了1500铜币。你知道我买一个那个女的要花了1400吗？地人阿兵哥什么鬼？
Thanks again for your help. We couldn't have done it
不是绿
without
巨人
you.
吗？
I did it. I remembered my lines.
How was I? Bloody marvellous, I bet.
所以你有小绿人阿兵哥。OK， 那接下来我们的任务还有什么任务吗？接下来的任务是这个，可能有些挑战性。我们要去找卢瓦泰船长。我们要去找卢瓦泰船，他会在涅克塔卡北边与黎会南边的水域使用。这些任务都太难了。前往趁村城的起重者，然后杀死托卡。我要杀死托卡。起重者庇护所，起重者庇护所在哪里？我们去跟托卡 PK 一下。
You must gather your party before.
起重者庇护所。 托卡在哪里呢？在这里吗？乌利塔。
What's a good word, Scuttler? No one's barging at your heels. If you don't catch...
托卡。 他说托卡在这里啊，可是我没有看到托卡。托卡你在哪里？我杀神射手。怎么不能讲话？我想要跟你讲话。好吧，不能讲话。那怎么办？ 他说这边有那个起重者庇护所，然后杀死托卡。这里就是起重者庇护所吗？然而我没有看到他。哦，托卡在这里，我找到托卡了。
Puny. Too puny to join my go away. Be gone. Scram. As I said, I seek body. It is kind of you to announce.
哇！他们每个人的等级都太高了，你应该是赢不了。
To concentrate.
然后还有一个，这个是他的同伴哦。行啊，托卡太猛了，要去小眯一下。这么好，你还可以去眯一下，会不会眯完之后就，呵呵。 你怎么卡住了？不要卡住啊！
Certainly.
算了，我打不赢他。不会哦，呵呵，这么厉害。那我们离开吧。虽然说我也不知道要去哪里。那你赶快去眯一下啊！来自艾戴斯船长的重要信件。那么你已经见过本了，然后又把这东西带到我这里。你冲进来之前就不能擦一下靴子吗？我偏题了。我知道你做了什么，我知道你是谁，而且不像是我倒霉的愚蠢副手。看见威胁的时候，我就意识到这是威胁。那么我艾戴斯船长开始了新皇族海盗们的指挥官以及狗屎王宴里第2大海盗舰队的领袖，邀请你拥有可怕力量神秘的凝视者来舷窗堡垒与我谈判。我的意思是我保证不会在吃晚餐喝酒的时候趁机捅死你，期待着能与你在火炉旁边友好交谈一番。我想提供给一种最高荣耀、最血腥的勇气。我帮你的忙，你帮我斩死我的敌人。我们将会着最好的莱姆酒庆祝他们的死亡。哦，记得来的时候带上点坚果蜜饯。你最亲的也是最亲近的朋友艾戴斯，定住，这不是陷阱，这是什么鬼信啊？会去才有鬼嘞！好扯哦。我们要前往内克塔卡。那我们去内克塔卡。我们先去那个，我们先去舷窗堡垒嘛。对，我们去舷窗堡垒。看看他到底会不会捅死我们？好远哦！原来我第一次开船的时候开了那么远，才到达舷窗堡垒的。来吧，艾戴斯。Hey.
You're the captain who Aldi's invited to parley, ain't you? I'm to keep an eye out. It's so I can provide you an escort when you arrive. Right this way, Captain.
为什么游戏暂停了
？You must be Captain. Glad you could make it, love song.
他是绿巨人，你也是绿巨人。这位身经百战的船长咧着下巴，愉快地向你打了个招呼。他一只眼睛是羽毛，乌鸦羽毛般的黑色，另一只是晕蓝色。他的双色瞳在你脸上上上下下打量着。
Like what you see? The mark on this side, it means I'm the second highest rank on the Council of Captains. I'm but one chair below that cockrot Ferrante. Now, I know I offer offered you a full parley, but I'm a pirate, which means I'm loyal to my crew. You killed my fourth chair and a damn good friend. A part of me might be impressed, but a part of me wants to flay the skin from your face. Understand?
说好的不是要在火炉边友好的交谈吗？
If you've an explanation, I'd advise you to give it up real quick. Don't think you'll deflect me, Loveson. Benworth was one of my captains. In addition to being one of the 7 seat holders on... You cut off my right hand. How do you plan to replace it? Only so long as you're loyal to me, you will. But someone's got to fill his seat. I think you're seeing the way of things. How we might come to a beneficial... Now that we've got that out of the way, I'll admit, I really like you, Captain. You got guts. I'd like to make you a deal. Forgive me for dragging you all this way, but I find the proposition of a partnership best works in person. Me and mine within the Principe would make for powerful allies on your side.
那你会对我们效忠吗？
Would you give us loyalty in return? That I'd like to know. Suppose we've to give each other a test. Make sure it's a good fit. Say you wanted to entice an alliance of like-minded captains. You might start by aiding one of my best in Nekataka. She smuggles through the Undercroft. Goes by the name of Mad Morena, she does. And let me tell you, Dove, she's earned the moniker.
莫莱纳，要替另外船长干些简单无聊的工作吗？我简直等不及了。
It's a hidden port. But I'm sure you'll find it, unaided by me. You've a bright future ahead of you, Watcher.
Watcher?
See that you don't tarnish it by flying the wrong pirate's flag. Out with the stale and in with the new, eh? I know you've met with Ferrante, that you may even be working for him, that pribbling cockrot. But that doesn't mean you can't partner with me instead. Don't do anything to let him catch on. Just how clever you are. No need to commit to it now. You just think on it the next time you're toiling for a man who'd happily gut you. When the time's right, we'll set our strategy. But what can I do, you lovesome? Got something for me, Duff? I'm all ears. As you wish, Dove. We're the future, and we ain't going nowhere. We're pirates, lovesome. We own this sea. Ferrante pines for a homeland he's never seen. What does old Valia mean to me or my crew? Though if you're Valian and you want to join our bloodline, you're more than welcome. Generations ago, and I grew like a weed in the deerwood. You say Consueglo me casitas. I say Council of Captains. You say Principe. I say best pirates in the Deadfire. You say Swollenet? What? Like for hobbies? When I'm not out plundering the seas, I'm right here ruling my fleet. Don't guess you like the saying? The screams can be rather soothing, aren't they? You're a fine sight for sore. What can I do?
我们要在地下室找到他。哦。 所以我们就要去地下室，是不是？地下室。前往地牢，地牢应该就是地下室了吧？
You must gather your party before venture. I can get it to spill its secrets. It shall open to me. Finished. As you like.
Hmm?通往庭院，那我要去哪里找那个？我要去地下室寻找疯子莫莱纳，那里是……哦，那里是胡雅纳首都，所以说我们所以说不是这里就对了，那我们要走。我们必须走。走吧。我们去涅克塔卡。
The ring of a bell comes to you on a cold wind. The ring comes again and again, until soon the air is full. You feel a resonance in your core, a bell ringing in tune with all the others. The tide of bells recedes. You lever yourself up onto your knees and realize you are alone. And then, you are not. An indistinct figure stands before you, flickering between forms like a fire-cast shadow. A fixed, taunting grin. Bottomless black eyes. A yawning chasm in the earth. And at their back, 4 indistinct shades hover. You feel an eternity stretch out behind each of them. The shifting image of Berith settles on the Watcher. Her voice is the discordant clangor of gongs struck out of time.
I tasked you to discover Aethys's intentions. Tell me what you have learned.
The pallid night knits her brows. Her sickly pale skin pulls tight across the bones of her face, as if the shell of this aspect does not quite fit the impossible creature it contains. The figure nearest Berith dissolves and reforms in the image of a thin-lipped, ancient crone. The goddess Wodica strides forward.
Does Aethys frighten you, Berith? He should. Magran subdued Aethys's influence once before, and yet he returned.
From out of Wodika's shadow shuffles a hunched, bald man you recognize as the god Scan. He does not speak, but stares up at Wodika, with naked loathing plain on his ruined face. Wodika steeples her long, knob-jointed fingers.
We must annihilate Aethys now, before he makes a rash decision we cannot easily annul. A moon would do the job nicely. As if you could stop me.
The figure beside the aspect of Berith flows forward in a swirling cloud of ash. The ash falls to the tiles and reveals a molten-skinned woman, leaning on a monstrous, wicked-edged broadsword. Mogren's glowing lips curl in disdain.
We must find a solution to the problem of Aethys that is neither do nothing, nor destroy the world. I acted in haste during the Saints' War. You will not goad me into doing the same now. To move against him while his plans are unknown would be the height of foolishness. We must find wisdom in precaution.
Mogren looks at you as one might a wayward...
It is no business of yours what the gods decide.
Another of the silent figures steps forward, and the warm, golden light of a summer's afternoon.
Let's all take a deep, calming breath. Perhaps cooler heads will prevail. Aethys has been separated from us for too long. Isn't it possible he intends only to gather enough souls to reclaim his realm in the beyond?
You look up then into avian eyes. Through them, you see clouds of starlings converge and Scan shuffles forward.
Yes, yes. We should welcome Aethys' return to the fold. His gratitude we can leverage to cajole him into divulging his plot. Then, when he believes himself to be in our good graces, we do as Wodika suggests.
Scan pauses, inspecting you.
Ah, and here is the Watcher who killed Lord Harren, the man who tormented his dear niece.
Scan licks the ragged edge of his lipless mouth and grins, then turns to Helia.
I did not expect such a deliciously ruthless idea from you, Helia.
Helia's feathered crest stands on end.
You wretched little creature.
Your point is well made, little Watcher. If self-evident, Aethys has not been known to possess a vindictive nature. Indeed, he has occasionally been magnanimous to a fault. However, if we push him to the brink of reason, there is no telling what he may do. He is, as ever,
The Pallid Knight gestures for silence.
Aethys cannot be killed, but he may be subdued. Yet to do so will take immense power and time. Both stand in his favor.
Mogren grits her black glass teeth.
That is why we must ascertain his plans before he has the chance to put them into motion.
She begins to pace. Her steps leave little trails of fire in her wake. Mogren stops and balls her hands into flaming fists.
Even if we manage to destroy his current form, there is the possibility he could return, if he has not already absorbed all of his children.
Wodika waves the gods to silence.
Aethys gathers strength. His strength is a threat to us.
Her voice takes on a sharp, almost panicked edge.
There is no sensible answer to the question of a resurgent Aethys, other than decisive, final action.
We will act when it is appropriate to do so, and not before.
The Pallid Knight steps away from the half-circle of assembled gods. She pulls herself up to a great height. The words she speaks next come not from her mouth.
Follow him, Watcher.
The black of the Pallid Knight's irises expand until her eyes are as dark and cold as the void between stars.
Your debt to me remains unpaid.
She stares at you, unblinking. Like a needle drawn to a magnet. You are helpless to resist. You tumble into her impossible eyes. You fall wildly, endlessly, unable to find your bearings or slow your spin. And in the distance, above, no, behind you, comes an insistent ringing. You angle yourself toward it, searching for the sound. A small silver bell appears just inches from your fingertips. You reach for it, straining to still its interminable ringing. The moment you touch it, your soul slams into your body with all the force of a fall from the top of the sky. You blink open your eyes and find yourself on the floor of your ship's cabin.
怎么众神的废话这么多啊？
I'm all ears. Tell me what's on your mind. Sure thing, Watcher.
.那我们要去沃克塔卡。 新人船只，流亡乞丐维佛鲁斯，他要打击他吗？中立场。 沃克塔卡道路，王焰烈岛之心。 全副武装的海域。
You're far from home, farmer. How did you make it all this way in your little boat?
Why do we gotta be farmers just because we're from Deerwood?
Are you a farmer?
Yeah, but you can't just assume. We got rabble-rousers too.
I'm the harbor master.
Oh,
I must ask your reason for docking in Nekataka.
我真的需要理由吗？
Yes, you do. You can't dock a ship in the harbor and have your run of Queen's Berth without giving me a good reason for docking here.
你的内心深处感觉到一阵令人不快的鼓动，你无法确定这种感觉是身体上还是精神上，但它立刻引发了恶心感。你的脑袋里血液奔腾的声音在你耳中轰鸣。
Show them.
Show them.
Show them what you are.
So show them what you are. 叫贝拉闭嘴。
What? Look, I've heard enough.
I will help you.
What's the matter with you? What are you doing? If you're trying to scare us with some cipher mischief, save the purple flames for the tribes of the Outer Islands.
Now.
What? What is this?
Ooh.
Run for it!
So much for discretion.
是怎么回事？嗯。OBS。哇。S。嗯。嗯。视窗。嗯。
see what I can find.
等一下哦，等一下哦，测试一下东西。LCD。哦，有了有了。